I just had quite an interesting conversation with Himiko and Mr. Yang. But that brown drink that Himiko makes? It's very... I'm not alone then. I'll be keeping a safe distance. Anyway, I learned a lot from them. I'm very grateful for that. Belobog's architects talk about the great deeds of Qlipoth all the time. In our minds, Qlipoth represents the single greatest power in the universe. But Himiko and Mr. Yang told me that Qlipoth is far from the only Aeon in the universe. For example, the enemies that invaded Belobog 700 years ago were emanators of a different Aeon. I need to make sure the Silvermane guards are always at the ready.
Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
Let me nap a bit.
It's getting late. Where to now? Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Quality, good price, hassle-free chartering, high-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
I don't believe in
Your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your stars kept?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code. Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Need your extractor cleaned or your stars?
Come on, draw already.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? I can appreciate that. The devilish Archer author's so-called salvation is no different from destruction. They use deceit and power to mislead the people of the Xianzhou, instilling fear in them about the blessings of merciful Medicus. The mission of the disciples is to strike down this groundless fear, so that the people of the Xianzhou can return to the warm embrace of merciful Medicus. Here. Take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish Archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain a... The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor, but I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of Merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from?
Mav Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise. Merciful Medicus!
Stay alert.
Inputting commands. Whoa! Looks like somebody needs a doc, huh? Yeah! Form a line!
Secret of the Saints!
Batter up!
Enemy targets detected. Oh! Might be tend to your wounds. Stay off! Time to disrespect that! Right? Follow quick if you want to win! Hit start from the great exercise! This way! This way! Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa. Form a line. Now you see me? Now you don't.
A miracle!
Just a scratch.
Let's go.
Batter up!
Enemy targets detected. This happened. You don't look so... Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better. Rules are made to be broken!
Here I come! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Just a scratch.
Secret of the saint.
Enemy targets detected. Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Much better.
Time wasted your prescription! You're a good person!
Let's make it quick.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Need a doctor? Stay off! You're a good person.
A miracle.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Commencing support. You don't look so good. Hiya! Here I come! Follow! Who give you one of...
Let's make it quick.
Enemy targets detected. Vitamin!
Much better.
Merciful Medicus.
Time for mischief!
Let's go.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Not good. What's in your prescription? Stay off!
Much better.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
A miracle.
Vitamin! You're a good
Let's go.
person.
Rules are made made to be broken!
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatch a Seat of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seat of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seat of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with? So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Haha! Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist, all the more amazing given her sightlessness. Wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Spices Supreme is just around the corner.
Oh, can I... Right, I see. Let me take a look at the prescription. I'm afraid I'm not the most talented alchemist. Huh? This calls for Vidyadhara bone marrow? Whoever wrote this prescription must be out of their mind. Sorry, I can't make heads or tails. Based on what little I do know, I doubt the other the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is the Lawfu's... no. The Xianzhou Alliance's most knowledgeable alchemist. I'll wager she can wrap her head around this prescription. When she's not working, she's usually enjoying the breeze.
Can I help you? The Seed of Divine Foresight? Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Dawn. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those she'll certainly be willing to help. You can find her at...
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something. You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an alchemy commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me. Very well, thank you. I'll head over to the jetty. The opposite direction? Hey, are you covering for her? You know something.
Let's make it quick.
We have the upper hand. You don't look so good. We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Need a doctor? Yeah!
Let's go. There's more to this alchemy commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him. That's an alchemy commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the alchemy commission. I better take this. I better take this. I better take this. Or maybe that's not necessary. I better take this.
Hey, young friend. It's been a while. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you. you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment. Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you perceive. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs the conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Would you like me to relay your message?
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Dan Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the Luofu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
I came up from Starskiff.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seed of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? My colleagues were supposed to handle the deliveries, but now healers are needed everywhere. I can't count on them to do it. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
I came up from Starskiff.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile.
Need your extractor cleaned or your stars?
Is this the one Dan Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business!
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost! Stop meddling in our business!
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already!
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, mister. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Dan Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on Olafu recently. Dan Shu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Dan Shu.
I came up from stairs.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Keep up with my tempo!
You don't look so good.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Anshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling, because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness. Fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle. Unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Anshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Wait, so you're still reading tradition?
Buying a book? Which one do you need? I'll help you find it. Go right ahead. Mr. Cien said that making bookworms feel at home is more. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas. Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels.
Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you, in the true sense of the word.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reactions so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a bit, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
What is your purpose for entering the...
There goes my head again. Is Danshu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine... No, I can't let them...
Merciful Medicus!
Stay alert.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
I owe you one. We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
A miracle!
Let's go. What about this?
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
Might be tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Beauty existence!
What's the face? What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Let's make it quick.
Turn up the volume.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? You bully!
Just a scratch.
Secret of the Saints!
That's it. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Rules are made to be broken!
be 10 to your whoop. Stay off!
Ready to jam.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
I owe you one. Try this on for size.
Immortality means forever.
Let's go.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Senpo Koski always takes care of his friends. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This is our chance. There goes my head again. What's happening? No, I can't.
Try that again!
Immortality means forever.
Stay alert. What about this?
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Rules are made to be broken!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run!
A miracle!
Try that again! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Let's go.
This, that, and... With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You bully! You can't run!
This is our chance.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa! Look, listen, feel, kick! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
Batter up!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Rules are made to be broken!
This, that, and... You have the worst luck running with me out here. How can we lose? Ouch! You can't run!
A puny existence!
Not good. Try that again! Time to show... What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa! Like, look, listen, feel, kick!
Secret of the Saints!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make...
This, that, and... Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying! You can't run!
Merciful Medicus!
Enemy targets detected. Oh! Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again!
How insignificant!
You can't run! This, that, and... My turn.
This is our chance.
Immortality.
What happened to you?
Careful! Don't hurt him! Hey! Wake up! Thank the stars! You're finally awake. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing. It looked like you'd lost control. There has to be something awry. Tell me what... From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. Could Dan Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. I'll put out a wanted notice for Dan Shu immediately. If you take this Diting with you, it might just help you find this friend.
Keep at it.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
Dan Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Dan Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Diting that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little Diting. I need you to help me find Dan Shu. That's Dan Shu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But...
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well-founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you, so I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, You don't sound any different. Your breath, why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person? A Stellaron? That's impossible. Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-lived species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of Divine Foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen Plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you. Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my find. It's getting late. Where to now?
What is your purpose for entering the seat of
How did it go? Did you... So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. And once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Time for the main event. Keep up with my tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
This song,
Let's rock!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Time keep up with my tempo!
You don't look so good. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You can't run!
That's it?
Try that again!
Let's go.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume!
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Look, listen, feel, kick! go take some pictures?
Did you hear?
Commission. Rules are made to be broken!
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is our chance.
How about this?
I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Don't mess with me.
Let's go.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. Enemy targets detected. Enough. Looks like somebody... Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is our chance.
What about this?
Ready for another? Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick! What a headache. Who's next? Let me end your misery.
Just a scratch. Batter up!
Don't mess with me. We have the upper hand. Oh! Looks like something! What a headache.
Let's make it quick.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken! Keep at it.
This is our chance.
Batter up!
This, that, and... I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. You look, listen, feel, kick! Commencing support. Oh! Who's next? Gotta get those vitamins! Thanks for the support. Don't mess with... Inputting commands. Whoa! The combat report will be ready soon.
Let's make it quick. About this!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Rules are made to be broken!
Turn up the volume!
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them. Looks like somebody needs a hook. Yeah!
Let's go. Batter up!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Commencing support. Oh! You don't look Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is our chance.
This song's just for you. Keep up. It's my tempo.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Batter up!
Enemy targets detected. Oh! Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
Did we have some amazing good...
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Pay attention to traffic. Safety first.
Master Divider, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the Disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the Disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? It would seem you came prepared. The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess, what are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting, so there! Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield? We're not? Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the Elixir Crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you? Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think? I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves. Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Tingyun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss T.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! We have the upper hand. This happened. Let me tend to your wounds.
Let's go.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Say
I owe you one.
This is our chance.
time to show. What's in your prescription? Thanks for the support. Commencing support. Ready for another? Looks like somebody needs data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken!
I'll contain them. Gotta get those vitamins! Thanks for the support.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
This is... Reach the end of the story in your own way. This is our chance.
How about this?
Who's the lucky one today?
Everything is ordained by the soul, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off!
Much better. Just a scratch.
Don't mess with me.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken!
A gift from the stars.
You don't look up. Let me end your misery.
Let's get
Batter up!
The stars will always remember us.
What a headache.
This is our chance.
You don't look, listen, feel, kick! I told ya I could fight. Watch this! Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just scratch.
You can't run. Time to show. What's in your prescription?
This is our chance.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken!
What a headache. I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
This
Batter up!
You couldn't have done it without me. Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore. Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous. Gotta try hard sometime. Check out this awesome move. So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
You don't look, listen, feel, kick! My turn.
Rules are made to be broken!
So you are afraid of me. You don't look so good. With me out here, how can we lose? Don't mess with me.
What about this?
Your treatment's not done yet! It's not over yet. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Stay off! Thanks. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. You bully! You can't run! Who's next?
Let's go.
So you are. Look, listen, feel, kick! My turn.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Danshu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner. I'll need to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Time to show. What's in your prescription? You're a good person. We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Looks like somebody needs a book. Yeah! Stay right there while I give you a present. Didn't expect that, right? You can't run! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand. Inputting commands. Whoa! Try that again. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Come on, Billy. You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! We have the upper hand. I'll contain them. Let me tend to your look, listen, feel, kick! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present! Didn't expect that, right? You can't run! Enemy targets detected. Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack. Time to What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You've still got time to surrender. You can't run! Inputting commands. Whoa! Look, listen, feel, kick! Stay right there while I give you a present! What do you call it, small?
Medicus, hear my call.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. With me out here, how can we lose?
Vines and veins!
Try that again!
Reaper!
Bully! You can't run! Time to show. What's in your prescription? You're a good person! I'll contain them. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Time to make some mistakes.
Run deep!
Good morning! Try that again!
To my heart's content!
You can't run! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Let me tend to your wounds! Gotta get those vitamins! With me out here, how can we lose? You call it small!
Your lifespan ends here! Grasp of nature!
Annoying! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! We have the upper hand. I'll contain them. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Stay off! You're a good person! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Time to show. What's in your prescription? You're a good person. You have the worst luck running into him. Stay right there while I give you a present! Form a line, villains! Follow Hook if you want to win! Hit Stark Hook the Great Hazard Ride! This way! This way!
Vines and veins! Reaper!
The bully! You can't run! Ready for another? Let me tend to your wounds! Gotta get those vitamins! You're a good person! With me out here, how can we lose? Who you calling small?
Our roots run deep!
Try that again!
To my heart's content!
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I'll contain them. Looks like somebody needs a... Stay off! Thanks a lot. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Punishment of the hour! Grasp of nature!
Try that again. Commencing support. Enough. Gotta get those vitamins. Time to show. What's in your prescription? You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Vines and veins!
You can't run!
Mastery of immortality!
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Timed until you call it small! Follow Hook if you want to win! Hit Stark Hook the Great Hazard Ride! This way! This way! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Stay off! You're a good person! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Entangle!
You're annoying! You can't run! You've still got to... Enough. Gotta get those vitamins! Thanks for the support. Time to show... What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. With me out here, how can we lose? Form a bond, will you call it small?
heart's content!
I'll contain them. Thanks for the support. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Punishment of the eye! Vines and veins!
You can't run! Come in, ready for another? Look, listen, feel, kick! With me out here, how can we lose?
Grasp of nature!
Try that again!
Reaper!
You can't run! Time to What's in your prescription? You're a good person! Follow! Look if you want to win! It's Stark of the Great Exercise! Big way! Big way! Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Entangle!
Bully! Try that again!
Death arrogance life!
Enemy, I'll contain them. Let me tend to you! Gotta get those vitamins! You have the worst with me out here? How can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Or will you call it small? Ready for another? Looks like somebody needs a... Stay off!
Your lifespan ends here! Vines and veins!
You can't run! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Grasp of nature!
Try that again! Follow! Look if you want to win it! Stark of the Great Exercise! Big way! Big way!
Mastery of immortality!
You can't run! Time to What's in your prescription? You're a good person! Enough. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Our roots run deep!
You bully! Try that again!
To my heart's content!
Time to make some mischief! Enemy targets detected. Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time Time for good old counterattack! Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! What do you call it small? I'll contain them. Might be 10 to your... Gotta get those vitamins!
Vines and veins! Death, arrogance, wrath!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Punishment of the eye! Grasp of nature!
You can't run! Commencing support. Ready for another? Let's look, listen, feel quick! Time to show... What's in your prescription? You're a good person! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Vines and veins!
Try that again! Follow, look if you want a wicked start from the great Hazardai! This way, this way!
Reaper!
You can't run! What do you call it small? Is that... Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! We have enough. Might be look, listen, feel quick.
Our roots run deep.
Try that again.
To my heart's content.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Your lifespan ends here.
You're annoying.
Grasp of nature.
You bully. You can't run. Ready for another? I'm alive, feelings.
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that... Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Miss Pigune!
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the safe destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Pigune! Is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? How can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You don't look so good. Stay off! Person, time to what's in your prescription? You're a good person. You have the worst luck running in with me out here. How can we lose? Now you see me? No, you don't. Try that again. You can't run! I'll contain them. Look, listen, feel, get! Stay right there while I give you a present! Didn't expect that, right? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again! You can't run! Enough. Let me tend to your wounds. I told ya I could with me out here. How can we lose? Try that again. Follow quick if you want to win. Hit start of the Great Exercise. This way, this way. Commencing support. I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run! Try that again! Enemy targets ready for another. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick! I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Follow hook if you want to win. Hit start hook the great Hakurai. This way. Commencing support. I'll contain them. You can't run! Enemy targets detected. Enough. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Yeah! Try that again! I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present! Commencing support. This happened. Let me tend to your wounds! Stay off! Thanks a lot. Didn't expect that, right?
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand.
Check out this awesome move!
But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends will be happy to entertain.
Time to What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Look, listen, feel, kick! You have the worst luck with me out here. How can we lose? Form a line, villain! Try that again! You can't run! Enemy targets detected. Enough. Looks like somebody needs a book. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out awesome move! You're annoying! Try that again! Ready for another? Let me tend to your wounds! Hi-ya! Time to make some... Follow Hook if you want to win! Hit start Hook the Great has arrived! This way! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Commencing support. Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Look, listen, feel, kick! Right? My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Looks like somebody needs a doctor! Contain them. You have the worst luck running it with me out here. How can we lose? Look, listen, feel, kick! You can't run! Try that again! Time to make some mischief! You call it small! Enemy targets this. Stay right there while I give you a present! Let me tend to your... You can't run! Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Look, listen, feel, kick! Inputting commands. Whoa. Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again! You can't run! Time to show... What's in your prescription? You're a good person! Here I come! Tough luck running into me!
Commence ready for another?
Vitamin!
Thanks for the support.
My turn! Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Try that again. You please. What's in your prescription? Here. Need a doctor? Here. Hit me! You can't run! Phew!
Ready for another?
Let me tend your wound! Time for Misty! Here I come! Follow! Try that again! Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Need a doctor? Here! My turn! Phew! Hit me!
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Standing here in silence, missing all the violence. Time for mischief! Here I come! What's in your prescription? Follow! Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Here!
Commencing support. Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My turn! Phew! Thanks a lot. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. Tough luck running into me. Here.
Enemy targets detected.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Ready for another?
Here I come. Follow. My turn. Phew.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ouch, you bully! Let me tend your wound. Here! Here I come! You're annoying! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Enemy targets ready for another?
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Phantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Phantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting-Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting-Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Phantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting-Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting-Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting-Yun, it does raise the question of why Phantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting-Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Phantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellar Ramen a Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Phantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large. It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting-Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations. Since she was an Amikaster dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting-Yun. As for the Ting-Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the Arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of Long Scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. Why are we still here? We have the upper hand.
Oh! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You don't look so good.
We're just having fun.
What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
We're just having fun.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Turn it up!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let me tend your wounds.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it!
Need a doctor?
More business.
Ready for another? Enemy data switch net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up!
We have the upper hand. Let me tend your wounds. Standing here in silence, missing all the violence.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Let's rock. Commencing support. You don't look so good.
This song's for...
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
We have the upper hand.
Let's rock!
You don't.
We're just having fun.
Ready for another?
This song's for you. Keep up!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
We have the upper hand.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Turn it up!
We have the upper hand. Need a doctor? Keep up! We have the upper hand. Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You don't look so good. Hi-ya!
We're just having fun.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Commencing support. You don't look so good.
We're just having fun. More business, eh?
The song's for you. Turn it up.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You don't look so good.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
We have the upper hand.
We're just having fun.
The song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
What's in your prescription?
Turn it up!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Keep up!
Commencing support. Need a doctor?
Pretty good cuts, Rock.
Enemy target ready for another? You don't look so good.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Let me
Let's rock!
That imposter had the audacity to kick. What worries me more is... this is...
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Dan Heng? As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
What's up? Go where? The Luofu is under lock. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally...
I heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
Good news from the front lines. The disciples over at Eve Mist Mansion have been defeated.
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent? I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over. You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. And it's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon. Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
Seems it's... I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped.
Uh-huh.
You are.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me. Power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in the Scale-Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the General not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice! I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka,
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Fail to send you.
Surrender!
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Fail to send you.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you.
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dan Feng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Dan Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dan Feng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over. Yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath. Even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Phantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Dan Feng committed his great crime, The Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
How about this?
A foregone conclusion.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break!
This is our chance.
Here is thunder!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
This!
Follow my charge.
Rules are made to be broken!
My turn.
Time for the Master Stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break!
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Xing Yuan, Where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Dan Heng?
Thank you, Dan Heng.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Heng's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Ah, it looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hung's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Don Hung. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here. The General still has important matters to discuss with you.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking of... So... what made you suddenly decide to come down from... Aww, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hung.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
绪，在我皮肉下交织成谜。撕裂心海解放，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪，身后鲜血滚烫，淬炼出张牙锋芒。我一生的希望，在领域重任之上。可是成龙里突袭中。
The annals mention that Scale Gorge Waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jing Yuan. General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.